Hello and welcome in, everybody. Hope everybody's having a great day. For anybody that's unfamiliar with me, I am Dragonus Berserk Zigmoot, but you may call me Zerk. Today I figured, take a little break from, playing Expedition 33 constantly, and dive into the new update for Zone Zero. Because they just released their version 2 on their 1 year anniversary yesterday. And I've been waiting for this to end up coming out because it's they've got like whole new areas and stuff like that. The storyline continues, and not to mention I've been hearing about a whole bunch of like random anniversary bonus kind of things that they're giving people. New characters and all that. There's a whole lot of stuff. And I'm guessing it's quite massive of an update since it took like 2 hours to update. Granted, it might have been because I had, other stuff running on the computer, but it took quite some time, so I'm hoping this is, a lot of new, kind of stuff to check out and whatnot. And updated. Please log in again. Okay. I probably should have also made sure that was ready to go before this, but yeah. So anyways, hopefully we're gonna have a lot of fun today. Just kind of checking this out and going through the news story kind of stuff and figuring out all the random kind of stuff going on. That was really quiet. I think. Sorry, I might need to readjust some audio stuff real quick. Okay. It's here to aid you. Alright. See, yeah, she's like the
What brings you here this time?
Pretty. But yeah, I'm actually kind of excited for, I actually can't remember how to pronounce her name. Which probably would have helped if I didn't have my audio so quiet I didn't hear when, what was being said when I logged into that. So I did. But yeah, you can kind of tell I've had a couple of extra, tapes just kind of sitting around since I figured I was going to have very much luck trying to pull for, oh my god, I'm starting to forget the characters' names. I've been playing other games too much lately. But yeah, I'm going to go to pull for, gonna have decent chance. Then who's duder here? Oh, well, let me check it out. That's no fun. Oh, wait.
What brings you here this time?
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
Uh-huh. Interesting. Big panda. Panda dude. That'll be kind of cool. Oh, wait, there's a new bang now. Select S, right? Oh. Okay. Interesting. Sorry, I was just kind of showcase. Oh, it's kind of neat. They got like a little video kind of thing to sit there and show off the weapon. Okay, I'm gonna stop being distracted now. Oh. Okay. So yeah, I was in there hearing that. I get to select an S rank and a W engine. Huh. See, the irony here being, I already have these four, Lycagon, Graves, Necromata, sorry, my brain's just playing out there, and Kaleda. But I have their Agent Soldier 11 and Rena's weapons already. Actually, I've got to probably think about that. So I'm like not 100% sure who I want to claim a weapon for yet, or who I'd prefer. Actually, do I even have any play on Reno's weapon? Okay, yeah, we're just gonna knock out the dailies real quick. And then we're going to probably dive into the story before, oops, wrong button, there we go. It's like I'm getting distracted by random stuff. What the heck are the purple icons? There's a mini map now. Like, I just noticed that up, like, around the, over near the right corner there. I was like, they put a mini map in there. Okay. Huh. I can already kind of tell I'm gonna have fun figuring what's all the new stuff that, you know, got added into the game. Daily crap out of
Nothing beats caffeine on a lazy
quick.
afternoon. Want some?
Just so I can like earn my extra stuffs. Go to it. We recommend that you go to the agent promotion simulator. Whoa, wait, what are these? Hello. You can activate random enemy mode in combat simulator. Select the switch and proceed to the next step. This time we'll explain about stun drills. You can add the enemy card number before starting the simulation. Okay. Here are the enemy cards that have already been placed into your line. New cards might be added to the same lineup more than once. More enemy cards increases the intensity of the battle. Press the enemy card in your lineup to remove them. I don't want to. Enemy card only affect battery consumption. Please build your own enemy card lineup and try to clear the challenge. It's like I always take on 5 groups.
Watch out. Good work, team. Resistance is futile.
I'm on time today.
Go get some rest.
Don't worry, I'm terribly weak.
Distance here. Keep your eyes open.
Adjust the
Clear shot!
Press forward. It's over.
Don't worry, I'm terribly weak.
Perimeter under control. Surrender.
Hey. Oh, I thought there was another wave. Oh. That was interesting. I just realized I was about to say, I need to read the enemy lineup. Then it's like, no, I'm doing random, so I wouldn't really. What is Rapture? Okay, well, I have no Rapture, so I have a feeling that's gonna be important. I might as well kind of stock up on them. So I'm guessing it might have something to do with new characters stuff.
Sukasura Yanagi, awaiting orders. Number 0, Andy. All protection from any danger. It's my duty to protect the asset.
This part may seem like a really
Standing
random
by.
layout.
Dun, 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 dun.
Remembering incorrect. Ear for abnormalities. What was my lineup for that? Anyway, I really need to work on these guys too. Yeah, fine. We'll readjust.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out. Want a glass of nitro fuel?
I'm trying to remember how that actually works.
Let's start the experiment. Superhero Yanagi, awaiting orders. Secure the
Switch you
perimeter.
back.
Number 0, Andy. Want a glass of nitro fuel?
Switch R10. Okay. Let's go with that.
Being hacked is what counts. This ends here. Bernie's ready. Yeah. Right. Resistance is futile. Awaken. Drink flowing, wind flowing.
I'm gonna be honest, for the last week I've been trying to figure out what was wrong with the lineup that I've had set up, where I was like, this doesn't really feel like it's working properly. It's because I've been using the wrong group. Well, the wrong layout that I hadn't set up before. Okay.
Good work, team. Surrender. Whoa, that's scary. Right. Roger. Being hacked is what counts. Perimeter under control. Vanish.
I also think at some point this game's gonna break my mouse. like a random thought I was thinking about. I'm like, yeah, how some of these combos work. I have like that text up through like mouse clicks on. Like, yeah, this isn't that. I might need to upgrade some mouse and keyboard at some point. Just a random thought. Okay. Yeah, before I go digging into the store. Whoa, okay. Okay, these are gonna take me off screen to something else. So we're gonna probably hold off on those. Oh, okay. Routine maintenance. Rewards. Okay. Conversation. Pre-registration. Yeah, okay. Claim all. Alright. Notice. Okay, I could do all that later. It's just a whole bunch of like reading about what's going on and all that. Claim all this stuff, get all these out of the way. Collect up as much extra stuff as I can, try to earn, extra potty chrome. And something. Okay. Burnout. You can't just put like all sorts of new levels of stuff into all these. Huh. Okay, yeah, so I thought there, I'd hope there was some stuff to explore, but damn, man. Let's take,
Need a fortune telling? I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
okay. Interesting. I don't see what's new. Bangers. Not when I was originally coming in here for it. Okay, so yeah, I actually don't have anybody on Rita's weapon. So I could just take this chance to actually pick her up.
I've been awaiting your arrival, Master.
And then I want... I think I was gonna go with... like guns. And then just blame all this while I'm at it too. Okay, now I'll get to checking out the rest of that later. Let me just get these people
I'll help you win.
set
The
up
lunch is
real
on you.
quick.
1, 2, yes, all accounted for.
Equipment, Weeping Cradle. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember what her other machines for these. Right, your electrics. Oh, okay. Electric. Do I have anything, or do I need to actually go and fish up some stuff here? Tech dodge, no. Yeah, we're just getting people set up with their equipment at the moment. Oh wait, I'm pretty sure I can actually do this real quick. I have 1,000 in both those. That'll to do for right now. Yeah. I just have to remember I still have to finish building her up. Okay, and then we need like gun, equipment. Get rid of that damn thing. Just doing some minor editing back there. There we go. Alright.
I'm at your disposal.
It's like my OCD can stop bugging me, you know, to actually have people's proper, some more proper equipment. Alright. Now, enough with all this other stuff. I've been kind of trying to take care of it. What? Okay, I'm really liking all the random stuff they've been doing today. Holy crap. Alright, go talk to Belle. Alright. Let's do these. Why is the mayor just message saying he wants to get in touch with us tomorrow to discuss the coming investigation? And from what he's saying, this incident is pretty tricky. We'll need to leave 6th Street and stay in Wayfi Peninsula. I already know I'm probably saying that incorrectly. My bad, but I'll end up learning as, well, it gets vocalized. Keeping our identities secret while we quietly investigate. 1 feet Peninsula. That's somewhere in the Throne Quarter, right? Looks like we've got quite a trip ahead of us. That's right, and the mayor said we might need to temporarily join Yukui Summit as registered disciples. Registered disciples? We're gonna be temporary disciples at Yunkui Summit. Sorry. That sounds interesting. Kind of like the plot of a kung fu movie where they train under the master, under a master. But if sorry, I need people to actually hear the name before I keep trying to say these names. Really is able to teach us how to control our etheric powers. I guess she would be our teacher. Yeah, I was always thinking this. I was thinking the same. Though we still don't know exactly what we'll be learning. Perhaps it's the technique Shifu mentioned before. Do you think we should accept this investigation commission-wise? Let's check out the details first. Let's check out the investigation details first. Still, having the chance to learn from Shifu is definitely a rare opportunity. You're right, I was thinking the same thing. Let's confirm the details tomorrow to be sure. The mayor said Shifu would come to 6th Street tomorrow to discuss the details. If we accept the commission, she'll escort us directly to 1 feet Peninsula. They got the temporary HDD equipment and some daily necessities ready at Yunkui Summit. All we need to do is sort out the video store. Don't worry, Wise. I'll make sure we're prepared. It's getting late. We should get some rest now. Right, let's talk about it tomorrow. Yeah, let's talk. Well, let's call it a day now. We'll assess the situation tomorrow and go from there.
Let's go to bed early, Bill. Tomorrow's going to be a busy day.
Gotcha. Nighty-night, Wise. Shifu! Shifu! Whoa! You're up earlier than usual. Or have you not slept? Is there something on your mind?
No, Fufu. I was just stargazing, trying to divine what's to come. The hour has arrived. I must go pick up the new disciples. This time, I'll escort them personally.
Why, Samir just sent a message saying he wants to talk with us. You're free right now. If so, I'll hit him up. I'm free. Got it. I'll contact the mayor right away. Moments later, Belle dials the mayor's encrypted line.
Mr. Mayor, we've met with the investigator you mentioned.
I see. What do you think of her, my friends?
She's special.
Her way of doing things is pretty special. She's very different from the stereotypical mystic. She even helped us when we ran into ethereals inside the Hollow. I still don't really understand what those techniques of hers can do, but she certainly seems like a highly capable investigator.
Looks like you got along well. Good. She can be a bit unpredictable, but her skills are beyond doubt. Whenever a crisis strikes, she and Yunquei Summit have proven to be reliable partners.
Yunquei Summit, okay.
They'll also be cooperating with Yunquei Summit in the upcoming investigation.
So, what exactly are we investigating?
I recently received a notice from the Hollow Investigative Association. They said Lemnian Hollow observation data has been frequently showing abnormal readings. The situation is worst around the Waifei Peninsula ruins. That location is currently the Porcelain Production Center under Tops's management.
I'm sorry, after just seeing how friends said Wi-Fi, I was like, that's, that just sounds a little interesting. Sorry, Porcelain Production Center.
Porcelain. Isn't that the special material used to block ether? So it's produced in Lemnian Hollow.
Yes. Right now, the Hollow observation data from that area has shown a large number of abnormal signals. The porcelain supply has also been delayed. Initially, I thought it was due to a production issue, until I obtained a photograph through a special channel. I'll send it to you. I suspect you're very familiar with the person in it.
A photo recently obtained from Waifei Peninsula. The person in the image is none other than Caroline Arna, Phaethon's former teacher. Although I find it really interesting that, you somehow sent over an actual physical, picture to us instead of, during this phone call.
It's our teacher, Carol Arna? But how? Isn't she...
That's right. Presumed dead during the fall of the old capital, though her remains have yet to be found or identified. I was equally shocked when I first saw this photo and initially questioned its authenticity. I've since had it examined, and the photo has been confirmed genuine. Unfortunately, we'll never know who the photographer was. The only thing we can know for certain is that it came from the porcelain production area near Waifei Peninsula, inside Lemnian Hollow.
So she's alive? And she's there? No. Something feels off about this whole thing. As much as I'd like for it to be true, we'd better investigate first before we draw any conclusions.
Yeah.
I was thinking the same thing. Besides, if she's really there, then we need to be extra careful about keeping a low profile. We'll take the commission, Mr. Mayor. When should we head out?
Good. Your reactions were much calmer than I expected. You are indeed her students. I've already spoken with Yixuan. She will be inspecting the situation in Waifei Peninsula as a special investigator. You can tag along under the guise of Yunque's Summit disciples. This will also be an opportunity to discover your potentials under her guidance. Leave the specifics of the operation to her. She just sent me a message saying she's getting ready to come meet you.
Sorry, give me one sec. Sorry, I had a message I had to respond to real quick.
Understood. We'll talk to her.
Good. Then I'll leave the investigation to you. I hope everything goes swimmingly.
Hey, Wise, do you think that photo of our teacher is real? I'm not sure. I feel the same way. It might sound like wishful thinking, but I really hope our teacher is still alive. But the photo looks like it was taken in a hollow, and there seems to be some miasma in the background. Miasma? Yeah, it's a special type of corruptive matter. It appears in other places too, but mainly found in the Lumia Hollow. If our teacher is still alive, why would she go to a place like that? Let's wait until we've investigated thoroughly. You're right, Wise. Thinking more about it won't help. Now, we need to go to Waifei Peninsula and investigate investigate to understand what's really happening. Sorry, the whole fact that Waifei sounds like, well, wifey, but I don't know, that kind of I found it funny for a little bit there. Let's put it aside for now and wait until I still haven't learned how to say her first name. Shifu. Oh, wait for Shifu to get here. While the siblings are talking, a familiar figure walks into the store. Hello.
Val, Wise, I'm here to pay you a formal visit as agreed. The mayor messaged me and said that you've accepted the commission. Is that right?
A lot more.
The mayor said he found a photograph of Carol Arnott in Waifei Peninsula. So, we want to get to the bottom of this.
Yes, I've heard Mayflower mention it. Even though the world accuses her of being the culprit behind the old capital's fall, as her students, you still choose to believe that she's innocent and that there's more to the story. Such devotion is admirable. Since we'll be cooperating together on this investigation, Yunquei Summit will of course aid you in uncovering the source of that photo.
Thank you, Yishuan Shifu. Thank you so much for giving our teacher the benefit of the doubt.
So I heard a mute so I could listen while I was drinking my coffee, but even though I just said her first name, I did not get. You're supposed to shoot away. And it's like, what?
I don't know Carol Arna personally, but I trust your judgment. We can investigate the photo and the observation data anomalies in tandem. When the time comes, we'll certainly be relying on your holo navigation skills.
No problem.
Not a problem. You can leave the hollow business to us, Shifu.
By the way, I also promised Mayflower that I'd teach you how to develop your potential. Yunquei Summit has rules that the techniques are not to be taught to outsiders. However, since I am the master, exceptions can be made.
Yes.
If you're willing, you can temporarily register yourselves as nominal disciples of Yunquei Summit. Don't worry, this is only out of convenience for the operation, and will have no binding power over you. Which means it's also unnecessary for you to follow the formalities and call me Shifu like the disciples.
Okay. I'll still call you Shifu.
We'll still call you Shifu. You are teaching us how to control our ether aptitude after all.
Exactly. Even though we're only nominal disciples, you've still done your part by teaching us. Plus, that's what they say in the movies.
You're putting the cart before the horse, but I suppose it's fine.
She doesn't seem pleased that we're gonna call her Shifu.
Since you're calling me Shifu, I'll make sure your fellow seniors take care of your daily needs once we arrive in Waifei Peninsula. Also, take this.
What's this?
What's this? A Yunquei Summit Disciples uniform?
Indeed. You are nominal disciples of Yunquei Summit now. The uniforms will also help avert suspicion. Do you remember the last time we went to Lumina Square? I was there to pick up the custom accessories for your uniforms.
Oh, I see.
So that's why Shifu was so secretive last time. Although, Shifu seems very well prepared. Could it be you're actually eager to take on new disciples?
Wise, I mean, Senior Wise makes a good point.
Senior?
That is not the case. Don't make wild assumptions now, you two. It's just that a reading I did had foretold these events. That's all.
Okay. Yes, of course.
Alright. It must be Shifu's amazing divination skills. Junior Bell, looks like we're mistaken. Speaking of, since Shifu knows how to divine, have you done a reading for this operation?
I have indeed, though the result was not very auspicious. Rest assured, I have prepared for everything.
Prepared for everything.
I took out insurance policies. You're also covered.
Huh? Does sound like well prepared. Wait, hold on a sec.
It does sound like you're well prepared. Hold on. Insurance? Was the reading that dangerous?
Master, urgent reminder. Big data forecasting shows that this investigation may conflict with the interests of TOPS. Speculation. The probability of you encountering an accident is over 91.3%. It is recommended that you register Yixuan as an emergency contact. I will contact her when necessary.
Fairy, what are you doing here?
Oh, and who's this? A fellow mystic?
Shifu? This is our AI assistant, Fairy.
This assistant is quite accurate with its readings. Is this the new big data fortune telling that everyone's talking about lately? Impressive. I heard they can even tell fortunes based on blood and personality types. Must be a secret technique from another school. Very well. Since you already know big data fortune telling, you are exempt from studying divination.
Thanks, Shifu. We're getting off
Wait,
topic.
we're getting off topic. We were talking about how dangerous the investigation would be.
My reading said the investigation will have many twists and turns, but it also said our misfortune could be turned into a blessing. There's no need to worry. I'll be with you. It's just better to be safe than sorry. Hence the insurance.
True. We should be fine with Shifu by our side.
Mayflower also made special arrangements and dedicated an airship route to this operation. I tested the flight with your seniors before. It went smoothly and TOPS didn't give us any trouble. The mayor also prepared a temporary HDD device for you in Wi-Fi Peninsula. However, one of you must go there first, while the other stays behind for remote tuning.
Okay. I'll go first.
I'll go first. Belle can stay behind for remote tuning while I scope out the situation. She can join us when everything's settled.
Wise, I should go first.
Call me senior.
Excuse you? It's senior-wise. Seems I'm the more professional one here. It's decided. I'll go first.
Really?
But
Don't worry.
Belle, it's fine, really. Besides, Shifu's with me. I'm sure we can handle anything.
That's right. As your Shifu, your safety is my priority.
fine. We'll do it your way. But please be careful out there.
That kind of seemed a little overly assertive. Just saying. Select character selection, proceed. Proxy outfit. Soaring crane. Dressed for departure. A new log, let's hit the streets and show it off. senior-wise, those clothes suit you pretty well. Try on yours too. No rush. I'll keep it safe for now. Still gotta clean up the shop later. Wouldn't want to get it dirty. I wouldn't want it getting dirty. Since we're gonna be staying in Wi-Fi for a while, I should tidy up before we head out. Once you get to Wi-Fi Peninsula, remember to boot up your computer so we can debug the HDD system together remotely. Since we don't know how long we'll be staying in Wi-Fi Peninsula, I've been thinking it'd probably be better if we moved to the video store over there. Huh? Okay. But if you move the video store over there, then hey, are you? So you would be shutting this one down? But then why would you need to remote tune your HDD system if you're moving the store? Because then you just have it there. By the way, do you remember Twin Tie? When we closed the video store temporarily, it went out to find a job. It's in the throne corner and hasn't found any work yet. Okay. I got in touch with it yesterday to see if it could help us run the video store business in Wi-Fi Peninsula. It got experience from before, so it should be able to lend a hand. So you're not moving the store, you're opening a temporary branch? Dwayne was really excited and said it would help take care of the store once we're settled. Okay, great. 20, it's been so long since we've seen it after it went to work. Great, we'll ask it to help out then. Yeah, I agree. 18 I can't believe I've been reading that weird one, The World was 20. Anyways, 18 should be able to manage the business on 6th Street. Okay, yeah, so you are basically just opening another branch. That was just worded a little weird. I took care of the video store stall and inventory yesterday. Speaking of which, there's also a Tin Master over in Wi-Fi Peninsula. He's been visiting the shop here on 6th Street these past couple of days to exchange coffee making tips. I was seeing things when I first saw two Tin Masters standing together talking. It was only after asking that I realized they were totally different individuals. There's a Tin Master in Luminous Square, too. Shouldn't be that odd to you, Belle. What's going on again? Sorry, I'm overanalyzing. I took the chance to have him bring things we need for the store over. Don't forget to look them over when you get there. Okay. Thanks, Gin Master. Can't thank you enough, Tin Master. Both the one for 6th Street and the one for Wi-Fi Peninsula. Anyway, I'll leave the Wi-Fi Peninsula situation to you. I'll stay here to clean up and manage the store. I'll also set up the remote connection to the HDD while I'm at it. I'll come over once you're settled in. I'm counting on you. Thanks for all the hard work, pal. I'll give you a call once I'm settled over there. Yes. Doctor, when I'm ready to go. Okay. I'm ready to go.
Oh,
Your tire fits pretty well. Looks like I got the size right. The airship arrangement from the mayor has arrived. I took it for a test ride on my way here. It's quite fast. We should reach Wi-Fi Peninsula in no time. It was originally a cargo airship, but it's been specifically repurposed for the investigation to carry passengers, so it's just the two of us aboard. As for when we leave, that's up to us to decide. Wise, let's head out when you're ready. Let's go. Enter battle. Let's go. About to enter immersive storytelling. You cannot complete missions of other types while this mode continue. Yes. Alright, let's get moving. Wise heads to the airship center with Shifu and board the Wi-Fi Peninsula line.
Is that Lemnian Hollow? Looks like we're almost there. Luckily, it's been pretty smooth sailing.
indeed.
Target is approaching the designated location.
What's going on?
We're losing altitude!
Target neutralized.
Okay.
I'm feeling a bit dizzy. It's a good thing that Fisher was there. This could have been much worse. I should try to find Shifu first. What is this? It looks so weird. Hold on. This might be the corruptive substance we read about in the files. Is this miasma?
Well, this must be the miasma tremor mentioned in the documents. A solidified mass formed by concentrated miasma. Okay. Filled with dense miasma. Get too close and you'll slowly crumble to touch corruption. Oh, succumb to corruption. Yet you want me to get close enough to it to actually be able to read that. Okay. I guess that's one way to sit there and make sure people are guided in the right direction. It's like, yeah, don't try to explore off this way, or you'll just kind of, deal with the corruption and all that kind of shit. It's like, okay, fine, I'll do this your way. You want you to explore all over the place. Okay, hold attack, or rapidly press the EX that thing to consume adrenaline and unleash an EX special attack. When she consumes adrenaline, she gains technique points. Once enough technique points are accumulated, press the special to launch additional ultimate endless talisman suppression.
Shifu, there you are.
Concentrate. What a nuisance. Cycle of yin and yang. At decree. Concentrate. Let's make this quick. What a nuisance. Wise, there you are. Are you all right? Are you injured?
I'm fine.
I'm fine. Shifu came just in time. The ethereals couldn't get to me. That was terrifying. The airship suddenly lost altitude and crashed. We're lucky we fell into a fissure.
Wise, there's something I need to tell you. I inspected the crashed airship and found evidence of an explosion.
Yeah.
It seems that someone attacked us with a ranged weapon on the way.
Huh.
An attack with a ranged weapon? So this wasn't an accident, but a deliberate attempt to hurt us?
Correct. Just now, I spotted a few figures in the distance. It looked like they were keeping an eye on us. I wanted to chase after them, but your safety matters more than finding out who they are. So, I searched the fissures around the crash location to look for you. Thankfully, I had anticipated trouble, so I brought a copy of Lemnian Hollow's carrot data, which saved a lot of time.
Nice. As expected.
As expected of Shifu, you're so well prepared. But who were those people that attacked us?
It doesn't matter. Your safety is what's most important. They won't dare approach now that I'm around. As for their identity, we'll find out who they are in time. But that can wait. For now, let's find a way out of the hollow and head towards Wi-Fi Peninsula.
Yeah.
Shifu, was that a Rinkwei summit technique you just used?
Indeed. The principles of such techniques are in fact rather simple.
Okay.
Corrupted substances inside the hollow have different biofrequencies. By manipulating their resonance or altering their frequencies,
You can speak a little faster.
one can induce a change in their nature.
You make it sound so simple, but I'm not fully understanding the specifics.
Okay, I can't go through there.
There's no rush. I'll teach you how to sense the biofrequencies later. Some techniques can only be mastered through personal experience.
Wait, what? Oh. Okay, I was
Of
going the wrong
course,
direction.
this depends on your own talent and comprehension.
Okay, might explain how I get past that then. Some corruption, okay. Oh, okay, I'm an idiot. I forgot. It's like, yeah, they gave you a way over the top before. Wait, or is this just circular run? Okay, that was idiotic. Okay, am I not understanding something here? First off, yeah, you say leave the hollow, yet I can't get through there. I wasn't standing in the exact spot you wanted me to stand. That's what it was. Okay, but I'm kind of curious about what's over here.
There's a lot of ethereals nearby. I should steer clear.
Good.
Carrot data indicates a nearby fissure leading out of the hollow. Let's locate that first.
Oh wait, what's down there?
Let's go look for that fissure first.
How you know I have like that whole RPG brain mindset? It's like, oh, there's a little area over there. There might be something hidden there. Fine, so according to the carrot data, this hollow fissure is the exit. Alright, let's get over here. Out of here. Alright, let's head out. drenching the fissure with a familiar rush of dizziness, wise and... Like I said, I still don't know exactly how to pronounce that. Shifu arrive at the deserted area at the edge of the hollow. The two are greeted by azure waves, blue skies, as well as a city across the sea.
Shifu, we finally made it. But this is the sea? Looks like we're still a distance from Waifei Peninsula. How do we get across?
Well, given our current options... Wise, can you swim?
Swim? Wait a minute.
Swim? Shifu, you mean... you want us to swim across? That looks a bit far. Shifu, is this really necessary?
It's good training, yeah.
Relax, it's only a last resort. The crash made a lot of noise. I'm sure someone will come and investigate. Besides, there's a waterway toward Failun Heights nearby. We should be seeing ships around.
Thank goodness.
Thank goodness. I really thought you were going to swim over. Over there, a ship.
The two waves for help. They're brought aboard promptly by the passing cargo ship. After traveling for a while, the ship slowly docks by the shore. Huh? Did you just come out of William Hollow? You're lucky to be alive.
Haya, dosley 한번 sauchoy modeyachi.
Yeah, thanks so much for giving us a lift. I hope this is part of this cutscene. You're heading to Wi-Fi? I can get someone to escort you into the city.
Insai, fungwada hang on min tapla, buyoya late bodega. Lo lay face some?
That won't be necessary. Just let us off at the shore. Someone will be there to meet us. Appreciate the effort. The offer, though.
Sorry, what were you saying? I didn't understand a word.
Oh, it's just a local dialect. Don't worry about it. I contacted your senior earlier. She'll come pick us up here.
My senior? Right. Rinkwei Summit has many disciples. There must be others before me. And since Belle and I only just became disciples today, does that make us the juniors of juniors in Rinkwei Summit?
That's right. I have a few other disciples. Since you joined last, you are indeed everyone's juniors. But don't stress over it. Just treat them normally. You can also ask them for help if you need anything.
Shifu, what are my seniors like? I'm curious.
Patience. You'll see soon enough.
Soon after, the ship arrives at a nearby mooring.
So, this is the place. You said someone will pick you up.
Yes, I've contacted my disciple. She's on her way, so she should be here soon.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Shifu. Fufu's here. Huh? Who's this? Aha! So you must be the little junior Shifu spoke of. Oh wait, you seem kind of familiar. Have we met before? I don't quite remember. Anyway, let me introduce myself again. I'm Ju Fufu, and I'll be your senior here.
You're Ju Fufu. Okay.
Shifu was being all secretive before. I see now we have quite the interesting junior here. You've got nothing to worry about with senior Fufu around. If anything comes up, I'll handle it.
Thank you so much, Senior Fufu. If I have any questions, I'll be sure to ask.
Ask me anything. Food, entertainment, training. Oh, I know a great tea house nearby.
Fufu, let's continue the conversation when we've returned to Suibian Temple. We've just exited a hollow.
I'm sorry, Shifu. I got a bit too excited. I'll take you to the temple now. Oh, would it be okay if I showed Junior Wise around on the way back?
Sure, I'll leave that to you. Then I'll see you back at Suibian Temple. Don't stay out too long.
Alright.
Got it. Oh, right. Let me pay the boat fare first. Thank you for helping us. How much do we owe you?
Young lady, it sounds like you're all from Suibian Temple, yes? It's not my place to take your dennies, no.
Huh? But it's what we owe you.
I can't take your dennies. People like me wouldn't be alive if it weren't for you all back then. Anyway, you should go back and rest now. Oh, and make sure you steer clear of the hollow from now on.
All right, we got it. Thank you so much. If you need any help in the future, come find us at Suibian Temple.
Thank you kindly.
After everyone bids the captain goodbye, Shifu heads back to the temple ahead of them to deal with other matters.
Well, Shifu's gone back to Suibian Temple, so I guess we're free to do whatever now. Come on, Wise, I'll show you around. There's plenty of fun to be had here.
Okay. Ooh. Okay. Attack from the shadows completed. Okay. How? It's like the game didn't expect me to look behind myself. I'm like, how did my car get here? Junior, the terrain in Guifei Peninsula is quite complex. We're currently in the upper level, and the nearest urban area is called Feldium Heights. There's a ton of unique shops there. You'll love them. When you're ready, we'll set off and go take a look. Let's go. Okay, let me show you around.
Junior Wise, this is your first time in Wi-Fi, right?
Yeah, I've never been here before.
Then stay close to me or you might get lost.
Okay. Junior, come over here quick. You can see lots of cool stuff from this spot. Look, that's the Lumion Hollow. Yeah. Is it because we're near the sea and the terrain is so open, it really does look huge. Yeah, it's quite a sight from here. Just hope it doesn't get any bigger. True. The city at the foot of the mountain is Feldium Heights. built along the mountainside. The train's a bit tricky, but hey, that's part of what makes it unique. Like, check it out. There's a decorative sculpture unique to Wi-Fi Peninsula on this mountain. Sorry. That's a cicada sculpture. That's right. They say cicada is also called Chen by us locals. Stay dormant underground for ages. Then after breaking through the soil, they grow wings that night, through night, and take off. Seems like here in Wi-Fi Peninsula, cicadas symbolize breaking through the darkness and walking towards a brighter life. That's actually quite an interesting meaning. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just in there like thinking the whole fact that, yeah, because I think it's supposed to be like cicadas are supposed to lay dormant underground for 14 years or something like that. Well, actually, no, I guess it technically falls by the breed of them and all that kind of stuff. But, yeah, so I thought it was interesting a few years back when people are suddenly mentioning that, you know, we're going to have one of those rare cycles of them kind of like coming up and stuff like that. I'm guessing those cycles aren't very rare since, well, that or, you know, maybe I wasn't like living in like the same like direct kind of areas, because ever since that year, it's like they've been out every single year. So it's like, what, do we have like 10 of them back to back or something like that around me or something? I don't know. It's kind of like random thought kind of things. Sorry, back to the story. Sounds like a positive message. Sounds like it has quite a positive message, yeah. Yep. There are quite a few people in Wi-Fi Peninsula who lost their families when the old capital fell, but no one's given up hope. Everyone's still fighting hard to make a life for themselves. Come on, let's go check out the city. There's tons of fun spots around here besides these sculptures.
Check this out! Wi-Fi's iconic cable car.
Okay.
Getting around here on foot's a real pain. The cable cars make it way easier.
I just want to make sure you don't have any more dialogue before
Let's
I move
write
on.
this one down.
Huh. Let's do it. You don't see these anywhere else.
Yeah.
Tight, buckle up. It's cable car time.
Okay. It's like I just want to make sure they didn't have anything else to say. Welcome aboard the Wi-Fi Peninsula cable car. Please board in an orderly manner before the doors close. The next cable car is about to depart. Would you like to get on? Take the cable car. Hey Wise, how'd you like the cable car ride? Not bad. Not bad, and you get to see all kinds of street views along the way. Seems pretty interesting. I actually know an even better spot for sightseeing. Come on, I'll show you around. Oop. Hold up. Yes, I'm here. Look, Junior, you can see all the shops in Philium Heights from here. I already know I'm saying that wrong. This place is cool. The vibe around here is totally different from Janus Quarter. That's right. People call this street Lumlux Road. Back before the city blocks were built, people would come here to sell Lumite ore they mined from the Hollow. A bunch of porcelain craftsmen set up their stalls here. Over time, it became the porcelain market and eventually developed into a bustling street you see now. I know tons of fun facts like this. Hit me up if you got any questions. Lumite ore. Lumite ore, what exactly is that? Lumite ore is a special material mined from Lumian Hollow that can be processed into porcelain. Since porcelain can block ether, it's used to make equipment for exploring hollows. There are many other uses too, like making reagents of ethereal aptitude testing and whatnot. I know tons of fun facts like that. Oh, okay. There's quite a few workers around here. With the porcelain industry being so important, there's gotta be tons of workers here. This whole place looks like a mining town. Yep, mining lumite ore in the Lumian Hollow used to be the miner's main livelihood. That's how this mining town came to be. But now Top's subsidiaries have monetized the lumite ore mining operations, and most of the original workers have become their employees. Looks like we'll have to deal with Tops for this investigation. Okay. This place is really buzzing. The architecture here is pretty unique, and there's this sweet scent in the air too. Yeah, the shops here are super unique, and they've got these amazing snacks you can only find in Philium Heights. I'll take you to check them out in a bit. The Wi-Fi Peninsula has a unique dialect. If you want to learn it, you can ask Shifu to teach you. Okay. Let's get going. Senior, let's go to the city area. Alright, let me show you around. This street's got all kinds of cool stuff. Sad lady. Why are you sad? Huh. Okay, Sarah said you're gonna show me around so I can stop, just gawking around other stuff and fear when I'm being guided. The market of Folium Heights is just ahead. There's so many cool shops there to check out. Follow me, I'll show you around.
So, what did you think? Not bad, huh?
Yeah, the view from up there was really something.
Glad you liked it, Junior Wise. The streets here are really cool, too. Come on, I'll show you around.
Okay. I'll follow you, come on. Oh. Okay, I guess you'll follow me.
Their tea here has a fresh, delicate flavor. Shifu likes their tea a lot, too. Once you're settled in, we can come try it together.
Okay, so it's like a tea shop. Nothing keeps you alert and quenches your thirst like a cup of green tea. Fresh tea leaves, now in stock. Come and have a taste. Yum Chasen's signature dim sum. New specials every day. Did I get my lines right? That's right. Remember to speak up when greeting customers, and you can even try showing off your kung fu moves. If you don't stand out, then customers will quickly lose interest. Got it. I'll give it another shot. Hold on, looks like we've got a customer. Welcome to Yum Cha Sin. Oh, why, if it isn't Master Juhufu. And who's this beside you? A new young master from... I forget how to pronounce it. Shubain Temple? Yeah, I just arrived. That's right, he's my junior, Wise. Junior? Yum Chasin has amazing food. Well then, since you're already here, why not have a cup of tea? We just got some fresh leaves in today. Welcome, dear customer. Please come in. Sorry, not today. We can come back later. Wise, once we get settled into Shubain Temple, I'll bring you back here for a taste. Nice.
The shop is called Good Goods. They have a bunch of fun stuff too.
Okay.
Let's come back later and pick up a few souvenirs.
So I guess with the timing of the wording, they expected me to probably click in to talk to the shopkeeper, then by the time that would come out, I would set the second half. Come, see for yourself. Felium Heights has all the goods you need, and more. Porcelain ornaments, home goods, handy tools. You can find everything you want right here. Hello there. You're not from around here, are you? Why don't you have a look around my shop? I guarantee you'd love our unique selection of souvenirs. Is this our new disciple? Oh, this is our new disciple from the temple. I'm sure you'll be seeing us around from now on. Oh, is that so? So you're the little master from Yunkui Summit. Well then, just tell me what you want. I'll give you a special discount. Thank you. Oh, discount? But we should head to the Shuven Temple first. I'll bring my junior disciple back to show him around later. Okay.
Fluffy is full of adorable animals. I always have to fight the urge to go in when I walk past.
Please come check out Fluffy. The little ones in the store are all well behaved and healthy. They'll keep you company when you're tired, and they definitely won't let you down. Junior, look, this shop is full of little adorable animals. Welcome, welcome you two. Would you like to pet these little ones? So adorable. They can totally understand your compliments. This pet shop has so many adorable animals. Sometimes I come here just to hang out with them. Though for some reason some of the little ones seem pretty scared of me. Though I love to play with them for a bit. Once I go into the shop, I lose track of time and won't come out for ages. Let's head back to Shuvain Temple first. I see. No worries. Just be sure to stop by some other time. The little ones will be waiting for you. While they were chatting, a sudden commotion has erupted nearby.
The compensation you promised before. Why hasn't it been issued yet? When are the Denny's coming? I have someone sick at home waiting for medicine.
Enough. Master Damien said the compensation will take time to process. Expect a reply in 2 days.
2 days? It's already taking forever. Are you stalling on purpose?
Don't push us too far. If you don't give us an explanation for the incident, we'll expose you to the papers!
Oh? You might want to rethink that. Master Damien promised compensation and he will deliver accordingly. That's his duty as the head of Porcelumex. But if you refuse to believe Master Damien and insist on causing a scene, you'll have to deal with the consequences. Don't forget, Porcelumex has access to the best lawyers of Tops, as well as many other necessary means.
I guess we'll wait.
3 days. If we don't get an answer in 3 days, we're going straight to Damien next time.
After some discussion, the workers depart.
What were these guys arguing over? I thought there was going to be a fight. Something about compensation? A safety accident?
Oh yeah, the captain who rescued us mentioned that. Apparently there was an accident at the porcelain production site inside the hollow. Those workers must be involved. I think they were asking Tops for compensation? Sounds like that Damien guy's the one in charge around here. Seems like he's hiding something.
Yeah, you're right. Top subsidiary. It just sounds evil. If a shady company like that gets in my way, I'd give him a good beating. Just like the protagonist from the Demon Vanquishing Tiger. I'll teach him a lesson.
It's like, alright, calm down. I remember that movie.
The Demon Vanquishing Tiger? That one's a classic. I think the protagonist was a Tiger Thyran, a skilled mystic called... What was it again?
Wait, my childhood idol!
Oh, Wei.
Though, I learned later on that she wasn't a Tiger Thyran like me. She was actually played by a Cat Thyran. But I guess that couldn't be helped. Tiger Thyrans are rare after all.
Yeah. Ah, I see.
So Senior Fufu is really a Tiger Thyran. When I heard the name Ju Fufu before, I thought,
What are you trying to say? Did you think I was an orange cat Thyran?
Of course not. Just look at you. Nobody would ever mistake you for an orange cat Thyran. But orange cat Thyrans are cute too. Unless, Senior Fufu, you have something against them?
Huh? No, that's not what I mean. I mean, orange cats look lazy and they aren't the best fighters. Not saying they're bad or anything, they're just not really my style.
I see.
What I'm trying to say is, I don't have anything against them. Yeah, that's my final verdict as your senior. Anyway, let's stop there with the orange cats and hurry back to Swabian Temple. Everyone's waiting for us.
Junior, Swabian Temple is over there, but the back entrance is closed for now. We'll need to take a detour to the main entrance. But hey, don't worry. Taking a long way around is totally worth it. I know this cool spot on the way over. Let's go, follow me. Okay. And you just bolted off, didn't you? I think I'll figure out what that is later. Ooh. Yes. Junior, over there, quick. See the cable car down there? It's a signature feature of the Wi-Fi Peninsula. You can hop on and ride straight to the hollow porcelain processing area. But that one's tops equipment. Regular folks don't have clearance to ride it. Cable car is into the hollow? The cable car goes straight into the hollow. What's the deal with that? In theory, with spatial distortion in the hollow, it should be impossible to build any fixed transportation infrastructure like this. Yeah, that's usually how it works, but there is a stable fissure in the Lehman Hollow that hasn't wavered at all for years. It was first discovered by miners who were extracting pneumite ore, and they used it as a shortcut later. Tops invested money to build a cable car here for large-scale mining operations. It's definitely one of those local specialties. Oh, I see. You know so much, Senior. Of course, I am your senior disciple after all. Alright, here's my secret viewing spot. I'm only telling you about it. Don't tell others I've been taking you around everywhere when you see the others later. Alright. Don't worry, Senior, my lips are sealed. Hee. Great, come on, I'll take you back to... I already forgot how it's pronounced. Take you back to the temple.
Up ahead! That's the temple's main gate.
Oh, that was probably why I saw an indicator there. The gate to Suping Temple is plain and sturdy. It appears that it has been around for quite some time. Enter.
Welcome, Junior, to the one and only Swabian Temple! Yinhu! Shuyan, the newcomer is here!
Please excuse them. And welcome to Swabian Temple.
That startled me! Where did it come from? Maybe it's someone's pet?
I'll find a safe place for it, then check with the neighbors to see if anyone knows where it came from. Fufu, since Wise is here, why don't you introduce him to everyone and give him a rundown of the temple?
No problem. Leave it to me, Shifu.
I'll take care of this little fella first. Wise, remember to come see me after.
Got it, Shifu.
Shu takes Mr. Mischievous Orange Cat to the inner courtyard.
Right! Let me introduce you. This is our new junior, Wise. Wise, these are your seniors. Ye Yuan and Pan In Hu.
Ye Yuan and Ping Ji Hu? Hello, seniors.
Nice to meet you. I'm Wise. I'm still learning the ropes here, so I'm grateful for any guidance you can offer.
Oh, your reputation precedes you. So this is the newcomer that Shifu has been mulling over.
Very good. You look full of energy. Come, come. You must be hungry. Oh, what would you like to eat? I'll cook something for you.
Aw, such wonderful people.
I'm in charge of the kitchen here at Yinghui Summit. If nothing else, I guarantee that my cooking will satisfy you, Junior Wise. If you can't decide on what to have, I'll just make you some chasu buns. My chasu buns will make you fall over.
Is it ordering time? Oh, wonderful. I would like some braised pork and fried chicken wings and,
Senior Fufu, Junior Yinhu is offering to cook for Junior Wise, not you. If you're hungry, have some dry bread from the storage. It'll mold if you don't eat it soon.
Huh? Oh, you're right. I should let Junior place his order.
It's okay, I can eat the driver. Oh, jeez.
I can eat the dry bread. Senior Fufu can order what she wants.
Why put yourself through that? Just let Senior Fufu take care of them.
That's right. Senior Fufu will stuff it all down, even if she has to pinch her nostrils.
Huh?
Hey, you two! I'm not a garbage disposal!
Please, Senior Fufu, try to show some empathy. Junior Wise and Shifu just fell into a hollow and require ample rest and nutrition to recover. Speaking of, we've flown in that airship before and haven't had any issues. So what happened this time? Shifu even took out a new accident insurance policy just before her trip. Awfully convenient, isn't it? And all this was part of a plan to claim insurance days. Yes, this makes sense.
No.
Don't let your cynical imagination run away with you, Senior Shuyuan. Yinghui Summit's finances aren't that terrible.
Aren't that terrible? So they're still bad, huh?
Junior Wise, pay him no mind. He tends to question everything. But I must ask, what exactly happened to you and Shifu?
Someone's opening a bush.
I couldn't tell you out in public, but our airship was attacked.
Attacked? So it wasn't an accident?
Yeah.
That's right. Shifu inspected the airship afterward. Looks like someone deliberately hit it with a rocket.
How dare they attack members of Yunhui Summit? We'll teach them a lesson once we find out who they are.
Yeah.
This attack might be an attempt to obstruct our investigation. Junior Wise, I heard Shifu say you are Faithin, the famous proxy, yes? Now that you're part of Yunhui Summit, our hollow investigation progress will surely speed up.
Yes.
It's possible that someone out there didn't want to see that happen, hence the airship ambush. The operation was also arranged in secret by the mayor, yet somehow, someone learned of it. According to the original schedule, you and your sibling were supposed to take the airship to Waifei Peninsula together. If it weren't for Shifu changing it at the last minute and deciding to escort you personally, things might have taken a grim turn.
I see.
I see. It's a good thing she was there.
Yeah.
That's right. Shifu decided to go because her reading of the trip showed signs of danger. Seems her divinations were as accurate as ever. With this airship crash, I bet a lot of people are aware that Yinghui Summit has returned to Sui-Bian Temple now.
Don't worry, Junior Yinhu. With Shifu here, those scoundrels won't dare to come pick a fight.
Yeah. Returned? What do you mean?
What do you mean by returned? Don't you live here?
This isn't where Yunhui Summit's main sect lies. Sui-Bian Temple is just one of our older bases. Ever since the old capital fell, hardly anyone's come back here. We reconvened in secret this time per the mayor's request to investigate Lemnian Hollow. We tried our best to tidy up the place ahead of time, but the accommodations are still less than ideal. Please accept our apologies, Junior Wise.
No worries. It's fine.
I see. It's fine. I'm not too picky about living conditions. Thank you all for going through the trouble.
We have other core members of Sui-Bian Temple. Right now, they're out on their own investigation missions. I'll save the introductions for when you meet.
Senior Fufu, Junior Wise must be tired. Shouldn't we let him rest? I'll prepare the food in the meantime.
Oh, you're right. We should let Junior Wise rest first.
Yes. There's no need to cook for me. I'm really not hungry.
Thank you, Senior Yinhu. But there's no need to cook for me. I'm really not hungry. I'll take a look around and get familiar with the place instead.
Yes. What? Function currently locked. Unlocks during the main mission. Restoration project and season 2 chapter. Yeah, I know it probably wants me to just go over there, but I'm just like, wander around. Curiosity. Okay, fine. Anyways.
Wise, you're here. Have you met the others? Did they leave a good impression?
We met. My seniors are interesting people.
Senior Fufu introduced me to 2 of them. They've been very welcoming.
Yes.
Glad to hear it. I'm afraid we can't hide Yunhui Summit's return to Sui-Bian Temple any longer. Not after the airship crash. Since operating covertly is no longer an option, we might experience increased difficulty for our investigation. Not to mention that even the mayor's special airship route has been leaked somehow. Our opponent certainly knows what they're doing. But don't worry, no matter what they're planning, we just need to take them as they come.
I'm glad you're here, Shifu.
I'm glad you're here, Sifu. As for the investigation, yes. Let's take it one step at a time.
Well said. Anyway, why don't you familiarize yourself with the area? Sui-Bian Temple doesn't accommodate visitors often, but at least it's quiet here.
Yeah.
If you have any questions, you can come ask me, or Fufu and the others.
Speaking of, I actually do have a question. Shifu, why is this place called Sui-Bian Temple?
Swabian means something like casual or whatever in the local dialect. The name came from a senior member of Yunquei Summit. It's said that when she was scouting for a base location, she spent an entire week here surveying the feng shui. When the original landowner then asked her why she was spending so much time there, she said she was just casually looking. In actuality, she was trying to hide the fact that this place had outstanding feng shui. Eventually, she bought the land to build the temple. The workers kept joking about it, and the name Swabian Temple stuck.
Swabian Temple. Sounds pretty casual, alright.
And here I thought there's some deep philosophical meaning or something. So that's where it came from.
Yeah, nice to know your temple is named after a joke.
As for the reason why it was abandoned, that goes back to when the old capital fell. Story for another time, perhaps.
Yeah.
Despite the temple being uninhabited all this time, everyone still took turns to come here and clean up the place. Since our current objective led us back here, Pan Yinghu and the rest returned earlier to set things up and check out the situation. If the investigation goes smoothly from this point on, then we should expect to live here for a while. You'll have access to all facilities throughout your stay.
I'll casually look around. Do. Understood.
Understood. I'll casually look around too.
You're a quick learner, aren't you? One more thing. Now that you are a nominal disciple of Yunquei Summit, as per tradition, every newcomer must receive a reading for blessings and to ward off misfortune. Come find me when you're ready.
Okay.
Oh.
Alright, Wise. Let me introduce you to the pillar of Swabian Temple. Okay, Shifu. So, where is this pillar? Is this his pet? No, this is the pillar. Esho? Huh? I understand, Shifu. Wait. No, I don't understand at all. How is it the pillar? I forgot to explain. During all these years we were away, Aisho stayed at Swabian Temple, reading fortunes and offering guidance to worshippers. The temple's maintenance and expenses all depend on his business. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. Oh, I see. See, what exactly? I have even more questions now. Why is he doing fortune telling? Maybe it was the corruption he suffered or something. I noticed he was super sensitive to ether when I was raising him. Later on, his ability to perceive fate became quite extraordinary, so we set him up with this little shop, helping others while helping himself. So he really is a senior at the temple. Thank you for all your hard work. If you want to get your fortune told, just shake this dragon turtle, and your fortune for today will be revealed. Don't worry, if there's anything you don't understand, I'll break down the divination for you. Okay. Let's do a divination. Click open to proceed. Swipe the screen to get your reading. Divination reading. Sunfire Harmony. Fire clouds soar alongside a golden crow's glow. Reality and illusion dance in the waves below. Health analysis, forehand message to let your ki flow like a river, strengthening your back, protect your neck, and calm your liver. Wealth analysis. From void comes wealth to stay. Take it slow, don't rush your way. Impersonal analysis. Sweet words from red lips may seem nice, but beware of the honeyed tongue of all that tries to entice. I don't quite understand, but okay. Alright, let's check out the divination reading we just got. I just did. Oh. The show complies the divination results based on fortune. Shows the classification of the different results. Okay. Here you can see the collection of results corresponding to your fortune. Okay. Don't peek too much into fate secrets. You can only do one divination or scratch card per day. Wait, you can only do one or the other? Or you can only do each once? Okay. Of course, this divination is just a demo and won't count towards today's attempts. Don't forget to ask Shifu about this divination result. Okay. This type of reward today. Oh. Okay. That's still telling me there's something new here. Oh. Duh. So wise, have you gleaned understanding of this depth? I think I understand. This divination seems to say something without really saying anything at all, and yet somehow it got certain things about me right. Fate can be glimpsed, but heaven's secrets are hard to unravel. If you're curious, you should come and try it out more in the future. Junior Wise, a Bing Boo named 20, there we go, seems to be looking for you outside. He said something about helping get stuff ready for the video store? Ah, that's right. That's right, it's the Bing Boo I hired to look after the video store. Didn't expect it to arrive so soon. Thanks for letting me know, Senior. I'll head over right away. Oh, right now. Aww. A little veil door. Wise, you're here. Remember me? It's me, 20. Thanks for hiring me again. You're like my savior. No way. Ever since your sister asked me to help run this branch, I've been waiting right here. I remember all the tips for running the shop. I'll leave it to you then. Thanks so much for letting me watch the store this time. After Tin Master brought the videotapes, I immediately sorted everything by category. Said you can go check out his stall when you have some time. Yeah, I should go thank Tin Master. Leave it to me. The business is in good hands. That is currently being worked on. Alright, Wise, there's something really important. Belle said the recently collected video archives can be stored here temporarily before taking them back to 6th Street. Could you check it separately when you have time? Oh, so you're the manager that the Tin Master from 6th Street mentioned. The goods you requested for delivery have arrived. I'll be here for a while handling things for the new store. If you need anything, just let me know. Thank you, Tin Master. No need to thank me. A friend of 6th Street Tin Master is a friend of mine too. Speaking of which, want to try my coffee? The beans brewed with mountain spring water here have their own unique flavor.
Looks like everything's in order. Let's head back to Swabian Temple.
Everything come back, Kataria.
Wise.
What? Could I go through the HDD?
Looks like everything's accounted for. Better fill Bill in on what's going on.
Temporary HDD device activates. Moments later, a familiar voice comes through the line.
Hello?
I can hear you, but aren't you using the wrong title? You should be calling me Senior Wise in public.
Seriously, Wise? Now's not the time for jokes. Shifu sent me a message earlier. She said that your airship had an accident and fell into the hollow. She also said you were attacked. What's going on?
I'm definitely not flying on any airships ever again. The Cunning Hares also had an accident a while ago. Why is the airship accident rate so high in New Eridu? I was followed by some strangers when I fell into the hollow. Thankfully, Shifu was there, so I got out in one piece. However, given everything that's happened, I don't think we're dealing with any ordinary investigation. Belle, it's best that you stay home. Forget about coming here.
I can't do that. What if something happens to you and I can't get there in time? I calibrated the remote functions of the HDD system, but a closer look at the observation data of Lemnian Hollow raised a lot of questions. The remote link can't handle complex real-time calculations. If we're going to process this problematic data, I'll need to be there in person for live updates. And remember, Yixuan Shifu is going to teach us how to adapt to our ether potentials. I don't want to become a liability to you when we run into danger in the future.
I get it, but it isn't safe right now. If you're coming, we'll need to find the right time. Now that our whereabouts have been exposed, there's no point in taking the dedicated airship route anymore. You're better off with a safer alternative. I'll talk to Shifu about it.
Okay, we can let Shifu arrange the specifics. Speaking of, has Shifu taught you any techniques so far, Senior Wise?
Of course. Shifu taught me Rinkwei Summit's secret cloud riding technique. Thanks to that, I was able to land safely during the airship crash.
Hold on, are you serious? You're not pulling my leg, are you?
It's true. Shifu also said, with enough training, even Eos can take off and ride the clouds like that.
Such impressive techniques from Yunquei Summit! Oh, I can't wait anymore. I'm driving over right now. It won't take long.
Wait, hold your bang boo. I might have exaggerated a bit. Don't worry about coming over right now. Wait for Shifu's arrangements.
Aha! I knew you were talking nonsense. Senior Wise, if you keep this up, watch out for Shifu's carrying buckets up a mountain, meditation on a pole, and wall-facing self-reflection punishment combo.
There are noises outside. Seems like... I already forgot to say it again. Sword Temple has visitors. Again, ghoul.
Alright, I gotta go. Looks like something's happening over there, so I'd better see what's going on. I'll talk to Shifu about your travel arrangements.
Got it. Please take care of yourself over there. I'll see you later.
Yeah. What's this? Ah. Hmm. New. Okay. Oh, okay. I was like, what's it mean, new? I don't want to do that right now. I get the rest of the stuff off of here. Person status. Oh. Red ones are key missions. Purple ones are agent missions. Blue ones are hearsay. And green ones are event. Okay, so they essentially separated up where blue stands for hearsay and purple stands for agent, instead of just having them all listed under blue. Okay, okay, I understand a little bit more on that. The 6 Great Hollows. Alright. If I want to look into that more later, I can. Alright. Corrupted. Weak to fire and physical. Resist electricity. I don't remember running into them, but it might have been one of the other ones I did. Oh, those might have actually been the people I was fighting in the other spot there. Okay. Main story. Agent story. Okay. There, got all that stuff cleared up. Give me one quick moment. I need to take a quick break to, well, actually I probably should take like a quick break anyways to, get up, stretch, hit the restroom, grab like a beverage or something like that. So yeah. So we're just gonna take a real quick little break here. Be right back, everybody. Sorry for the wait. Who was this person on?
You must be the mystics of Yunque's summit. I am Damien Blackwood, head of the special development company Porcelumex, under the Tops Alliance.
Good for you.
It's been a long time since Yunque's summit last visited Waifei Peninsula. For an airship accident to occur upon your return and within my jurisdiction, please accept my deepest apologies. I hear Yunque Summit has become a partner of Mayor Mayflower. May I assume that your return was also at his behest?
That's right. We are indeed under the Mayor's commission to investigate the situation within Lemnian Hollow. I'll ask a disciple to send you the official commission mandate later.
Just as I thought. However, I should notify you that the situation inside Lemnian Hollow is rather delicate. Porcelumex owns mining and refining equipment in the porcelain production areas. I urge you to stay clear to avoid any complications. After all, we must ensure that porcelain production and supply remain uninterrupted.
Uninterrupted production? But I just heard something about a safety accident inside the hollow from the workers. It was probably your irresponsible mining that caused the problem to begin with.
That's right. The safety incident Fufu mentioned can affect the hollow. Naturally, Yunque Summit must investigate.
Yes, there was an accident, but we've already locked down the affected area according to protocol and have provided aid and compensation to the workers. For the safety of everyone here, again, I urge you to avoid entering the porcelain production site.
All this says to me is you're trying to hide something.
And finally, just a friendly reminder, the porcelain mines are one of the Tops Alliance's critical assets.
Good for you.
It's in your best interest not to dig too deep, whether you're Yunque Summit or any other big name. That's all I shall say for now. This is my contact information. I bid you all farewell.
Yeah. You're suspicious as all fuck, man. Damien leaves the temple after giving his contact information.
What's going on? This guy's got the face of a villain! He's hella suspicious.
Yeah.
Fufu, what exactly was the accident you mentioned?
Junior Wise and I heard about it on our way back here. I think some workers were waiting for compensation.
Yes, I heard about it too. The workers around here have been talking about it. Something about a corrupted porcelain production site inside the hollow. But I don't know all the details.
Might be related to the hollow abnormalities.
An incident at the porcelain production site, on top of abnormal hollow observation data. I have a feeling the two are connected somehow.
Yes.
Junior Wise is right. As they say, the more you try to cover something up, the more it gets exposed.
Yeah.
Sounds like we'll have to figure out a way into the porcelain production site inside the hollow. However, judging by what Damien said, it won't be easy.
Yeah.
Wise, can you use your hollow navigation tech to locate the production site?
I don't think so.
I called Belle earlier and she said there's a problem with the observation data from Lemnian Hollow. We can't analyze it with the HDD remotely, so she has to come over and do it in person. We have to find a way to get her here safely, Shifu.
Don't worry, Junior Wise. I've sent the mayor's investigation mandate to Damien and formally requested his assistance in the matter.
I sent the mayor's investigation mandate to Damien, the dude we were just talking about that seems, suspicious as all hell, and formally requested his assistance in the matter. So the guy that seems extremely suspicious, you asked for the assistance to get Belle here. I think either I'm misunderstanding you here, or that sounds like a horrible idea.
Since this investigation is now officially a joint operation, even Tops will have to think twice before trying anything shady. Besides, now that our operation has been revealed, there's no point in taking the airship route anymore. It's safer to just drive here on the freeway.
As long as there's no more airship rides, taking the freeway is much better than an airship.
The freeway isn't exactly risk-free either, but still, it's much safer than an airship.
In that case, let's divide and conquer. Wise, you, me, Fufu, and Yinhu will go question the workers. Shuryen will drive to 6th Street and pick up your sister. Then we'll rendezvous at Suibian Temple. Don't worry, I'll do a reading of the trip before Shuryen's departure, just to be safe.
Yes. Okay, didn't we walk around to the front because the side entrance was closed? Okay, I'm gonna stop doing that. Alright, idle. Oh. Speaking of which, still no word about the compensation. Maybe I should ask about it later. Compensation? Yeah, there was a safety incident in the Hollow recently, but we still haven't heard anything about compensation. Ask Paulo and Eric if you want to know more, though Eric's still in the Hollow right now. If you want to talk to Paulo, he should be over there. Ooh, box. Kind of cool design. Anyways, yeah.
Hey, you. You've been running all around here. What do you want?
Porcelumex must have sent him. I told you! They won't let us off the hook so easily!
Shut it, Paolo. You're giving me a headache. All right. I'll ask you one last time. What do you want? If you're here for trouble, then why beat around the bush? Give me your best punch, right in my face!
Why would anybody want to get punched?
Why would anybody want to get punched?
First you get everyone riled up, taunt them into making the first move, and then you sue for compensation.
Who are you talking
about? Yeah, I've seen enough from Porcelumex's playbook, so I won't throw the first punch. Go ahead. The honor is all yours. Just remember, once you throw that first punch, then whatever happens after will be considered self-defense. And then, it's my turn.
I'm not with porcelain.
Please calm down. I'm not with Porcelumix. My name is Wise. I'm from Swabian Temple. I just wanted to ask you something.
Swabian Temple? What did you want to know?
Your tune changed quick. I'm here to investigate the production incident. The situation inside the hut. Yeah, here's it.
I'm here to investigate the situation inside Lemnian Hollow. I heard that there's been an accident. But Porcelumix has been keeping everything under wraps, so I'm not sure what exactly happened. Anyway, I'm really not a TOPS employee.
So you're also after Porcelumix. My mistake then. My name is Komano Manato. My friend is still in a coma at the hospital because of this Porcelumix mess.
Komano Manato.
So I came here to figure out what happened and to help him get justice. Since you're also looking into it, I guess that makes us allies.
Yeah.
Oh, thank goodness. I was worried that you were with Porcelumix and came here to stir up trouble. So you're also looking into the corruption incident?
You know about it?
Corruption incident? Sounds like you know about it. Can you give me more details?
Certainly. I was on the same shift with the guys that got sick. I saw with my own eyes how their corruption broke out.
The workers have been corrupted?
So you're saying the workers on the porcelain production line became corrupted? But shouldn't there be anti-corruption measures for operations inside the Hollow?
That's right. People who spend extended time inside the Hollow must wear protective suits and take anti-corruption medicine according to protocol. Otherwise, they'll be corrupted by ether. Most of us who are willing to work inside the Hollow already suffer from corruption after the fall of the old capital. We need to take anti-corruption medicine as long-term treatment. Porcelumix provides the medicine, and that's why we're willing to put our lives on the line for them. But the medicine seems to be the cause of the issue this time.
Wait, what?
My colleagues who drank the medicine quickly collapsed. Some of them even had a corruption outbreak on the spot. It took so much effort just to bring them to the hospital. After Porcelumix learned of this, the first thing they did was order us to keep our mouths shut. Later on, I heard the good Dr. Lore say that there's something fishy with that batch of medicine. It was ineffective. Heartless company, they couldn't care less whether we live or die.
How could they? I never thought Porcelumix would stoop this low.
That's right. Damien ordered a lockdown on the affected area, said the place was abandoned, and forbade us from going near it.
Something doesn't feel right. I've got to find a way into that area and see what's going on. To tell you the truth, we're investigating for the mayor. Our goal is to find out what exactly happened inside the Hollow. If you're willing to work with us, I can help you and your fellow workers fight for your rights and secure better compensation.
Investigating for the mayor? Paolo, this is your chance. Don't you want to get fair compensation and treat your family's corruption?
You're right. And Yunque's summit helped us a lot too, back when the old capital fell. I trust you people. All right then, you have my word. When you're free, head to the hollow cable car. I'll ask a worker friend to sneak you in. As for the corrupted area, although I can't get you in, I know someone who can. He also knows a lot more about the corruption incident than I do.
Really? Thank you so much. Don't worry. I promise I'll get to the bottom of this.
Mm-hmm. And if you need my help, you've got it.
Actually, there is one more thing I wanted to ask. Have you seen this person in Wi-Fi Peninsula? Or maybe you recognize the location in the photo?
You show the photo from the mayor to the two.
I've never seen this person, and the location looks to be somewhere inside the hollow, but I can't exactly pinpoint it.
Neither have I. But don't you worry. I'll ask my buddy with connections to ask around.
Thank you.
I see. Thank you both. I'll ask around too.
Yeah. I keep wanting to just like look around and all that, but I'm like, I know, so I got, something that I need to do a little later. Probably should stay focused.
How's everyone's investigation going?
I haven't found any clues.
Me neither. They all refused to tell us what happened, presumably by order of Porcelumex. I also checked out the hollow cable car. I don't think we'll be able to blend in.
It's like that. Just like, oh yeah, by the way, I talked to some people, and not only will they end up helping us get in, get over to the hollow through the cable car, they'll even get this car, has a connection to get us into here.
Looks like we'll have to find another way into the hollow. Should we contact the captain that helped us to sail us there?
No need.
Don't worry. I found a worker who's willing to take us into the hollow. And he experienced that accident firsthand. Apparently the anti-corruption medicine Tops provided was defective and caused a major corruption outbreak among the workers.
I see. No wonder the workers are demanding compensation and coverage for their medical bills.
Wise, is this information reliable?
It seems credible, but we still need to investigate the side of the incident in the hollow. Also, when you heard I was from Swabian Temple of Rinquai Summit, his attitude softened, and he said we'd helped him in the past. What did he mean by that?
That was a long time ago. When the old capital fell, the members of Yunquai Summit helped evacuate the civilians. Some of them were relocated here. But we haven't come to Swabian Temple much since then.
Yeah.
I didn't think they'd remember us after all these years.
Oh, really? No wonder the capital didn't charge us.
So that's the story. No wonder the captain wouldn't take our money. But why did everyone stop coming here? Swabian Temple actually feels like a pretty nice place to live.
Let's talk about something else.
That's right. Why don't we eat something nice before heading into the hollow? I'll prepare the food right away.
No need to worry. It's just something from the past. I'll tell him the full story when the time's right. Anyway, let's focus on the investigation for now.
Wise, when will your friend who was willing to help lead us into the hollow? First thing tomorrow. I agreed to meet up with him early tomorrow morning. We'll be meeting near the cable car. There's an abnormality in the observation data from the Lumion Hollow The HDD needs to be adjusted before real-time analysis can be done. Belle said she'll come handle it. We'll enter the hollow tomorrow. I'll use the carrot data to guide us first. I'll leave it to you then. Shuyang, go pick up Belle from 6th Street tomorrow and be sure to stay safe. Well, if you're heading in the morning, wouldn't it make more sense to have Belle here before then so that she can, real-time calibrate it? Wait, no, probably need to. Why is it in there to end up doing the calibration? Okay, never mind. Sure, leave it to me.
Oh.
It's getting late. Why don't we get some rest and head to the hollow first thing tomorrow? Wise, stay with me for a moment. I have something to tell you. Sure thing. You start preparing the carrot data for tomorrow, and before you know it, night has fallen. Time to have a chat with Shifu. As I mentioned before that I'd help unlock your potential and teach you our craft. If you're free right now, we can get started. No problem. No problem? What do you need me to do, Shifu? While Joy Summit craft has many branches and forms, they all stem from the same root, the manipulation of ether. To master these techniques, you must first be able to sense ether frequencies and resonate with them. This requires balancing your acupoints and ensuring energy can flow smoothly through your meridians. According to Joy Summit recorded traditions, you're supposed to burn incense, take a ritual bath, and wait for an auspicious time to perform the ceremony to cleanse your meridians. Okay. But after studying the ancient texts, I found that many steps could be simplified. The most crucial parts are to choose the right time and a suitable location with proper feng shui. Okay. I see. As expected of Shifu. I found the perfect spot. Time is of the essence. Let us head there at once to balance your meridians. Meridians, or Fallen Shifu Wise arrives at a quiet spot at the designated time. Wise sits cross-legged, closing his eyes and regulating his breathing in accordance to Shifu's instructions. Shifu places her hand on Wise's back, and at the moment of contact, a gentle, warm current slowly flows through Wise's body. In the night, everything around is quiet, as if time froze in this moment.
Huh.
Perfect. Meridians are now clear, allowing you to sense ether frequencies. Next step, we enter the hollow. Next time we enter the hollow, I'll teach you our craft. As for whether you can master it, that depends on your own potential. But fret not, I'll teach you step by step until you succeed. Once you can sense the ether frequency, you'll gradually learn to control its flow. While it's not exactly a mystic technique, it can be applied to various objects. Quite a handy trick. You'll get to experience the finer details as you go along. Okay. Thank you, Shifu. Thanks, Shifu. I feel completely different. Then let's stay here for a moment so you can familiarize yourself with your cleared meridians. I shall keep you company. She studies her breathing, quietly standing to the side. Perhaps you could have a chat with her. About your craft. By the way, when my sister comes, will you help clear her meridians and teach her your craft too? Indeed, when she gets here, I'll teach it to her all over again. By the way, the two are siblings by blood, correct? I can see you get along really well. Yep, but Belle can be quite a prankster sometimes, like stealing my pudding or deliberately picking horror movies for me to watch when we're restocking. But even if she pulls these pranks, I still forgive her. I guess only people with siblings can truly understand this feeling. Right, I get it. So, Shifu, you have siblings too? What are they like? A hint of sadness flashes across Shifu's expression. Seems to have been reminded of something. Yes, once upon a time. But now, all of that is in the past. Comfort. Sorry, I shouldn't have asked. No matter. I was just reminded of old matters of our sect. Now that you've become my disciple, there are things I should tell you. However, now is not the time. It's getting pretty late. We still need to head into the Hollow tomorrow. So let's head back and catch some rest. You need to regulate your meridians one more time. I'll come find you when it's time. Alright, Shifu, get some rest. Alright, you should get some rest too, Shifu. At Shifu's request, Wise leaves first. She remains alone, pacing with a melodic expression. It's like, please stop using big words. My brain can't process them right now. Big cozy bed. Warm bed. It's getting late. I should get some rest. Rest. You close your eyes. It feels like every brain in your body is resting, and you quickly drift off to sleep. I had a really good sleep. All that build-up fatigue has just melted away. We agreed to meet by the cable car near the hollow before. I should head over there. Alrighty. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Is everyone here? If you're ready, I'll lead you into the hollow. Everyone's here. Alright, everyone's here. We can head out now. Are we taking the cable car to get into the production site inside the hollow? That's right, the cable car here connects to a stable, large-scale spatial fissure. Eventually, Lumax set up the cable car system to make it easier to travel in and out of the hollow. I got an ID card from a colleague I'm switching shifts with. Let's use it to swipe into the production site, and I'll introduce you to those who are familiar with the production accident. But don't go wandering off once you're in the hollow. There's a lot of miasma around here. If you get lost, things could get real ugly. Got it. Let's roll. Don't worry, Paulo. We'll be careful. Alright, let's get onto the cable car. Okay. You can enter a hollow central production area through the main story mission. Next cable car is about to depart. Will you get on? Right. Reaching the wrong direction for my beverage.
You must be the investigators that Paolo mentioned. Wonderful. With your help, we'll have a chance to discuss compensation with Porcelumix.
Sorry, you are?
I'm Eric, head of the Porcelumix Labor Union. We do what we can to help folks when they're going through tough times. Surely you've heard of the production accident by now?
We have a general idea. The anti-corruption medicine was defective, causing a corruption outbreak among the workers, right?
Yes. Ever since that happened, I've been assembling everyone to negotiate with Damien for compensation. But now I hear Damien's putting it on hold, waiting for a chance to cut the compensation. We're looking for a way to negotiate with him. We decided to take action. We can't let him get away with this anymore.
Do you have any plans?
Porcelumix is unwilling to compensate us because it determined that we can't prove it's their medicine that's at fault. If they wanted to, they could even claim that the workers were hospitalized from pre-existing corruption that dates back to the fall of the old capital. So, we plan on searching for evidence that Porcelumix's medicine is defective. As long as we have solid evidence, we can rally everyone to protest against this injustice and demand compensation.
But aren't you still relying on their cheap medicine to slow down the corruption symptoms? Even if you have evidence, you'll be cut off from anti-corruption medicine as soon as you fall out with them, right?
That's exactly why we've been holding back for all these years. But things have changed lately. Dr. Lore is willing to treat us at lower rates. Thanks to him, we were able to break free from Porcelumix's control. Now he's the backbone of the Union.
Oh, really? How did he manage to provide low-cost anti-corruption medicine?
I don't know the technical specifics, but I believe he used the early production facilities that Porcelumix abandoned and organized a group of people to privately produce it.
This medicine doesn't sound very safe.
Who cares? If we don't resist, we have no hope left. By the way, Dr. Lore is going to look for evidence of Porcelumix being responsible for the production site accident. If you want, you can ask him about the details.
Before I go, there's one more thing I need to confirm. Have you seen this person? Or can you tell where this photo was taken?
No. I've never seen this person around here, but there's a lot of miasma in the background. Maybe it's somewhere deep in Lemnian Hollow. That's all I can say.
Gotcha. Thanks anyway. I'll ask others about it.
Special beacon. Yeah, we're not gonna. We're no. Wow, this is kind of curious what it was, isn't it?
Oh, you must be the investigators that Eric mentioned. He sounded so excited over the communicator, saying that the mayor's investigators are coming to inspect the Porcelain production site.
You must be Dr. Lore. I heard you're providing medicine to everyone. Is that true?
Eric really can't keep any secrets, huh? Oh, I can't believe he told you that. Just don't go spreading it around. If Porcelumex finds out, be in big trouble.
Don't worry, we won't. But can you tell us how the medicine is made?
There's nothing special about the composition of the anti-corruption medicine. Actually, the most valuable ingredient is porcelain powder, which is common in Lemnian Hollow. I recently discovered an old production line that Porcelumex abandoned in the Hollow back when the old capital fell. With the help of a friend, we managed to repair it. I didn't have high hopes at first, but as luck would have it, those old machines began working. I named this medicine Alleviating Water. Hopefully, it'll help alleviate people's corruption symptoms and help them escape Porcelumex's trap.
Porcelumex's trap? What do you mean?
Have you ever considered that while Porcelumex has been providing anti-corruption medicine, they don't really want to cure these people working in the Hollow? It'd benefit them more to provide weaker medicine just enough to slow the progression of their illness, not stop it. That way, these workers are stuck here forever.
That's fucked up.
After all, nobody wants to work in the Hollow long term, except those who were already corrupted during the fall of the old capital. Porcelumex is deliberately delaying because it doesn't want its cheap long-term labor to leave with large sums of compensation. That's why we can't trust the medicine they give us. We have to find a way to make our own.
Yeah.
This path is illegal and very risky, yes. But at least it's a hopeful one.
Dr. Lore, you said Porcelumex is delaying compensation, but do you have evidence?
Of course. My friend works in the local hospital. He checked Porcelumex's medical records and statistics. The medical records of the victims have been tampered with, so there is no specific reason for their illness, let alone any compensation process. But they're clearly trying to cover the whole thing. Without hard evidence, they'll never process the compensation. I've been trying to obtain evidence, but that area has been abandoned and is ridden with ethereals. It's impossible for me. Since you're the mayor's investigator, you must be able to find your way in the Hollow.
Yeah.
If you can help me with the investigation, you should be able to figure out the cause of the contamination. You guys can go ahead and follow the carrot data and investigate the site. But the area's swarming with ethereals. Are you sure you'll be all right?
No problem.
Don't worry, we know what we're doing.
All right, I'll go investigate the vicinity. If everything goes according to plan, let's meet up near the site.
Their circuit area should be up ahead. Be careful and stay safe while investigating everyone. There's more miasma in Lumion Hollow than before. Something doesn't feel right. Don't worry, Shifu. We'll be careful. You just examine the operation device too. Speaking of which, if we're going to help Dr. Leor find evidence, what about the observation device in the Hollow? Based on information from the mayor, the observation device near here have recorded a lot of strange data. We need to find a way to inspect their data modules. Don't worry, Weiss. Leave it to me. Let's split up. You guys go help Dr. Leor investigate, and I'll check the data devices nearby. We'll be more efficient this way. Got it. Kinda on you, senior. Yeah, it's up to you then. I'll copy the carrot data for you. It marks the observation devices in the area that have issues. All you need to do is find the observation devices and send me their data. The environment in the Lumen Hollow is complicated, plus there's a lot of miasma, so don't wander too far from us. I've installed a tracking system in your data analysis device, so if something goes wrong, we can see each other's location. You thought of everything. Don't worry, I won't stray too far from you. Okay. After entering Aerospace City, the investigation zone menu will appear in the top right corner. Press T for squad configuration to freely switch between investigation zone squads. And the interface will switch to investigation zone mode, which includes access to the most system functions available on the street. Ability to use agent skills directly. Okay.
There's a good vantage point over there. That should give us a better look at the surrounding area. Let's go over there.
Shooting will automatically attack enemies. Gain might when we hit. What? Hue will automatically attack enemies. Gain might when Hue hits an enemy, and then Jufufu uses an EX special attack or ultimate. When Jufufu is not the active character and has at least 100 might, after Hue hits the enemy, she triggers Chain attack, suppressing tiger cauldron to perform an aftershock. Okay.
Allow me. Oh, this area has been abandoned.
Okay.
The corruption outbreak must have left some traces. Ether residue wouldn't just vanish.
Plasma growths. This is a condensed mass that constantly emits plasma, attracting enemies. If you spot one, be ready for combat. Okay.
Careful, everyone! Ethereal's incoming! Concentrate!
I didn't expect there to be so much miasma around here. Is it because of the accident that happened?
Alright, I'm going to teach you the perception technique. This is a special technique of Yunkri Summit. It has many variations and uses. The principle lies in sensing the frequency of thrown ether waves and using ether resonance to trigger a phase change. I've already opened up your meridians, so you should be able to sense the ether resonance frequency now. First, I'll teach you the insight form of the perception technique. This skill allows you to track lingering traces of ether nearby. Why am I having such a hard time reading right now? Jeez. Aim your crosshair at the clue and hold narrow to track ether traces and find the next clue. Whilst Billy's active, normal interactions will be disabled.
Now, let's try a perception technique. Insight allows one to see the traces of corrupted matter. Control your breathing and feel the ether fluctuations around you.
Asthma is particularly strong here. You're right. You're right, Shifu. There's something odd about these remnants. There are strange symbols on the ground. I have no clue what's going on. Take a photo of her now and analyze it later when I get back. Oh, okay, my bad.
When the corruption outbreak began, people panicked and fled, seeking safety wherever they could. These ether traces must be from that time. Now that you can see the traces using insight,
yes.
Let's follow their trail and see where it leads.
Oh, you're here. What are you doing here? I copied the data from several hollow investigation devices and just happened to come across a Bing Boo being attacked by ethereals, so I rescued it. I only found out later it was sent by Dr. Laura to assist us with investigation, but it was ambushed by ethereals on the way here. I noticed a fissure beacon nearby and figured you'd come here to rest, so I brought it along. Thank you for saving me. I was sent by Dr. Laura to assist with the investigation. I can guide you to the location the doctor marked. Thanks. Thanks for your help. There's a tower up ahead. It's been abandoned production facility. Oh, it's a abandoned production facility. The doctor said it's very close to the site where the corruption event happened, and all the clues are there. more? Got it. We'll go take a look. By the way, this fissure beacon here is a device used by the Investigative Association to monitor spatial rifts. I'm not sure if it's still functional, but if we can fix it, we'll be able to detect the nearby spatial rifts. Do you think we could still use it? It sure feels like it's been sitting here for an eternity. Let me check. Allow me to check. A moment, please. The data module is still running, so it's not severely damaged. Probably just a loose connection. Let me adjust it a bit. Good. Should be back in working condition. Huh? It's fixed already? Shifu was right. You're as good as the hackers in movies. You flatter me. It's just basic repair work, really. By the way, the device shows a fissure nearby that leads out of the hollow. If anyone's tired, we can go back and rest. Fissure beacon anchors stable fissures in the surrounding area, allowing for quick travel between regions. Okay. Fissure beacon can also restore health, healing injured agents. Okay. Just a little idle animation. So I was like, what the hell is he doing for a second there? The production area Bangbu Fate mentioned is just ahead. After confirming the location, everyone sets out.
Senior disciple of Swabian Temple.
Okay, I'll stop there and drink it. Alright. Off we go. Miasma corruption attack and miasma pools. Some enemy attacks have the miasma corruption attribute. When they hit an agent, the squad accumulates miasma contamination. When miasma contamination reaches its limit, all agents in the squad receive damage based on the percentage of their health. Some enemies still will generate miasma pools on the ground. Miasma pools cause additional effects on certain enemy skills. Okay.
Don't worry, Shifu's here. Thank you. Get rid of that. Listen to my
Strength and finesse. Focus.
Step back, then you shift.
at the edge of the hollow, but the miasma is still so dense.
This hollow's got a weird vibe to it.
Alright, now's the perfect time. Let me teach you the disintegration form of the perception technique. The principle lies in focusing on forcefully disrupting the resonance frequency of ether, causing a rapid phase transformation that ultimately breaks down the target. The action speaks louder than words. Why don't you try it yourself? Crosshair is the weak point. Let's try the weak point. When all weak points on the source of the corruption are destroyed, the corrupted matter will collapse on its own. Okay, yes.
Attune yourself to the frequency of the corruption first. Gently move.
Huh? It worked!
I just did exactly what Sufu said. Didn't expect it to work so well.
Whoa, your talent's kinda scary.
You catch on quickly. The potential you possess is truly astonishing.
I'm flattered, Sufu, but I'm sure it's just beginner's luck. Anyway, let's keep investigating.
Okay, you guys are talking now? Alright.
Strength and finesse. Shift. Concentrate.
The math one is particularly strong here. You're right. Right, Shifu, there's something odd about these remnants. There are strange symbols on the ground. I have no clue what's going on. I'll take a photo for now and analyze it later when I get back.
The accident site should be right over there.
Great, let's go check it out.
We're here too long.
Had my finger on the wrong key. Okay.
The ether levels around here are rising. Must be remnants from the corruption outbreak. As expected, this entire place has been polluted.
If you work in the Hollow long term, can corruption really be cured? feels like a never-ending cycle.
We shouldn't linger here too long.
Well, I know, so you guys finish having a conversation. You guys are here too? How's the investigation going? Good. You made decent progress. What about you, Senior? I ran into some Hollow Raiders nearby, roughed them up a bit, and asked them about what's going on around here. Word is this area is supposed to be where that corruption incident went down. After Porcelumex left, someone on Ethermap's been offering big money for production equipment here. They were here to dismantle the machines. During the process, they also found some weird pharmaceutical data, but they trashed it. Pharmaceutical data sounds like there might be some information about the production incident in there. Right, I was thinking the same thing. I've got all the observation data that you asked me to collect, Wise. I'm planning on heading to the Hollow Raiders hideout to see if I can salvage any clues. Sounds dangerous. Sounds kind of dangerous. Are you really gonna be okay going alone, Senior? Don't sweat it. It's not you who should be worried. It's those Hollow Raiders. That's right. Junior... Miho is super strong. So don't worry. Just leave everything to him. Yep, you guys keep following those clues. I'll catch up with you once I deal with those Hollow Raiders. If you need to rest up, you can head back for a bit. Let's keep investigating.
Oh, it's time to head out.
Sorry, it was just like kind of warm in here. Just yeah. Stretch.
Your fate is sealed. Obliterate form and spirit. Release.
Too fast. The care data the doctor marked shows there might be something here that could serve as a clue. But there's something in the way. Doesn't look like I can get through. I'll figure something out. Really? I'll leave it to you guys then. peek with the duder. Fine, I don't know what clue you were trying to get from over there, but sure. The red indicator light on the control panel device is flashing. Seems like it needs authorization to activate. Start. Warning. Permission system error. Device activation failed. We need authorization to open. Okay.
Oh?
Oh, okay, I was supposed to do that first, then come over here and find this.
That bamboo should still be around here. Let's go find it.
Have you cleared all that stuff that was in the way? It's all cleared out. All cleared out, and I found an access card for the main gate. But I don't have any data modded gear with me. Think you could help crack it? No problem, leave it to me. Let me see. There, I modified the data interface. Now you should be able to use it. Okay. There we go. Okay, I'm actually kind of curious how much. I don't quite understand how to read that map, but sure. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I think I understand now.
There's more and more corruption residue around here. It might attract ethereals. Stay alert, everyone.
Careful, people. This one looks pretty tough.
Let's make this quick.
Superior Ethereal.
I got this. Away. Finish this.
Strength and finesse.
Evil shall be purged.
Okay.
That one's taken care of.
Oh. There appears to be an issue with the ether flow in this device. Wise, now that you can sense ether frequencies, why don't you try fixing it? Okay, let me give it a shot. Just take a deep breath and focus on sensing the ether frequency. Drag the control points to adjust the curve to make the sphere take the sphere on the curve pass through all. Okay. Press the following buttons to use their function. To get a hint.
Nice. We should be able to get past now.
Okay.
Carrot data suggests that the site of the accident is just ahead. We might find some clues there. Let's investigate.
Oh boy. Well, that doesn't look like a fucking load of fun. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Looks like those weird big guys are up ahead again. What should we do? Can you guys still beat them? No problem. Awesome, I'll leave it to you guys. If we lose, just split up and run in different directions. I won't drag you down with me. Sorry, 1 second, my cat's bugging me.
Oh? Huh?
Move it! Out of my way! Out of my way!
Allow me, people. Leave it to me. What a nuisance.
I'll take you.
Let's get still. You lack training.
Phew, you're here. So, did you sort things out on your end? Any discoveries? I went to the Hollow Raiders hideout and took care of their leader. Looks like these guys were just hired thugs doing it for the money. I chased them all the way. They shouldn't come back to mess with our investigation now. I did find some records of workers taking corruption medicine. Could be useful evidence. Great. Okay, I'll analyze it when I get back and see if I can find any clues. Well done. Although the Hollow Raiders are no longer a threat, we still need to stay on our toes. I'll check out the surroundings. Looks like the accident site is just up ahead. We better stay vigilant. But with Shifu here, I guess there's no need to worry too much.
Huh? Is that Dr. Lore? Isn't he investigating another area? What's he doing here?
Let's go ask him what's going on.
Thank goodness you're here. Oh, I thought I was done for.
Huh? Dr. Lore? Weren't you investigating the outskirts? What are you doing here?
I just wanted to see if I could take a shortcut to collect some samples. I didn't expect ethereals to target me and chase me all the way here. Good thing you showed up. Whew. Right. Did you manage to find any evidence?
We did.
We did. Thanks to your bamboo. It led us to what we needed to see.
Great. That should be enough evidence then. I also collected a number of corruption samples to support our case. The area up ahead is where the corruption symptoms broke out. I want to collect some more samples there to make sure our evidence is tight. However, I heard ethereals over there. I think they've been roaming the area, just waiting to jump out and attack.
Don't worry, we'll head over and check it out. If any ethereals show up, we'll deal with them.
Yeah, wonderful. I'll be counting on you then.
Oh, okay. I was like, what the hell's over here? And then just realized no, it's a straight route. Big cat.
This ethereal looks kinda off. Be careful.
It might have something to do with the miasma. It looks pretty gross.
Fufu, don't underestimate it.
Watch out. Its attacks are dangerous. End of class.
You got it, Shifu! We'll wipe that smug look off its face real quick.
Swift yet still. Release. Shift.
The ethereals have been dispersed. Dr. Lore carefully heads over to collect the corruption sample.
This investigation was too risky. If it wasn't for your help, I probably wouldn't have made it back. Thank you all for helping with the investigation.
No problem.
We've now gathered sufficient evidence to lay out the details of the accident. Eric and the others just finished their shift and are resting outside the hall. I'll head out and update them on the investigation. Next, we'll rally everyone to discuss how to fight for compensation from Porcelumix. Everyone from Yunque Summit, I'm grateful for your help.
No problem.
Don't mention it. We're here to investigate the incident anyway. Helping you was no trouble at all.
I really appreciate it. Your help made my plan go much more smoothly.
Your plan?
Your plan? What do you mean?
Well, I asked Eric and the members of the Union to formulate a plan to protest against Porcelumix. It's time to put everything into action.
Okay. Everyone here, it's time we got out of here. What a shame, I was just getting warmed up. I could totally go another round with those ethereals. Land a couple of south strikes right in their core. Senior, you're exaggerating again. Let's hurry back already. Right. Senior Yahoo is right. I forgot to say his name. Now with all of this evidence, we should be able to prove the corruption incident really happened. Let's leave this hollow as soon as possible. Hey, I was just kidding. I'm all set. Let's get going. Return to filling pumps. Good, let's head back. Let your senior sis show you a quick way to get back to Sunvai Temple. Okay. Click the main map. Check the area list to see the marks you need to visit. Okay. Let's use quick navigation to get back to the temple. Okay. Click nav. Alright, we'll be back at the temple in no time, alright? Teleport to this location. Ha ha ha. I can't believe I actually got a little thrown off by the symbol of the random play. Okay, apple and chocolate. Shoo-hoo. Hello. Wise, you've been working hard on the investigation lately. How are you holding up since entering the Hollow? I'm doing alright. That's good. You picked up techniques quickly, a sign of the talents you possess. However, training is something that cannot be rushed. You must strike the proper balance between diligent work and peaceful rest. Now that you've settled in here, just let Fufu and Yahoo know if you need anything. They'll take care of everything for you. Sure thing.
Oh.
The investigation won't just happen overnight, so you might as well make the most of this chance and get some proper rest. Yeah, it's time to take a break. After taking a short break, you feel your energy return. Although, I might need to kind of cut things off here at the moment. Well, almost. I do want to kind of strain some of this stuff out in here. But, yeah, because I got an appointment coming up here soon. I probably need to end up eating a little bit of something before I head out. Oh wait, no, that's not what I wanted. These things I can check out later. What is it still telling me to do? Or is it just trying to tell me, you know... Oh, that was letting me know this reset. I think. Oh, no, that reset a while ago, I just haven't done those in a while. Okay. Why is it still telling me that it's new? Yes, I get it. Cool. Okay, whatever. Faith in the Story. Claim. Exploration. Zone. Claim. What's it? Oh, just wanted to show me that. Okay. This. Okay. Expedition. Well, exploration, I should say. Claim all. I guess I'm just trying to like collect this stuff out. Okay. So we got that started. Claimed all that. Press to unleash the depths of Ellen's potential and power her up. New skills unlocked. Core passive enhancement. Additional abilities trigger. Requirement expanded. There. Basic attack. Okay, she can actually launch like a wave now. Okay. Activate potential. Click the agent interface. Master Ellen's complete potential. Complete potential activation. Okay. Let's check out the character after activating her potential. Her core passive effect range has expanded. Additional ability trigger requirements expanded. Okay. Her basic attack has gained new skill, Glacial Blade, Wave, and Icy Blade. Okay. Arctic Ambush now gains damage immunity while charging. Okay. Please note, after potential activation, you can freely switch between states. Okay. Going forward, Master, please look into details yourself. Okay. Yeah, I already looked at that. Okay.
Touch my tail, and now.
Okay, little side event kind of thing. because I have a shit ton of stuff around. Okay. Oh, and got gift. As far as Golden Proxy Award annual. Okay, yeah, there's a lot of stuff. Okay, but anyways, we have something important to do here. Come on. Ooh, right off the bat there. And right at the top. Okay.
Attendant Lycon at your service.
Hey, Lycon. Seriously. The irony is literally he was not even either one of the choices. Oh wait, no, those are A's. Okay, never mind. Okay. Give it another shot. I got a couple of A's. I mean, I still got the chance for the panda guy. Okay.
Yunquei Summit disciple Pan Yinhu is honored to meet you.
Pan Yinhu. I think it was just those two A's. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I still got to figure out what his weapon is. Come on. Alright, let's see what we get.
I'll make sure you never go into battle on an empty stomach.
I didn't actually, I'll see if I can max him out or something like that during this. So
Hungry? Let your senior make you some noodles.
I mixed 3 out of, what was it, like, oh wait, no, you need a total of 7 of them. The original one, and then 6 to end up doing that. Go again. Yeah. Please. I got 1 A. Are we getting another game here?
I'll make sure you never go into battle on an empty stomach.
I can kind of skip past those. end up having fun bearing through all these things, so, well, I got enough for 10 pull here, so, Soldier 11, please. Three A's, so let's kind of see what we got here. Gemini. Street Superstar. Wait, that was the three of them, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay. And yeah, we'll pull for Bang Boost to see if we can block. Alright, so here's our A. Wow, Betty Boo. Confirm. Let's do no pull. Okay, 2 A's. So we got Sumo Boot. Another Sumo Boot. Okay. Still got another 10 pull. Also getting buried. Devil Boo. Okay. And then let's kind of just swing by the shop and see what we actually got access to. Oh. That was kind of random. Huh? Why did... Oh, that... There we go. I'm like, I thought I told it to buy 5. But that still doesn't give me enough. Although it would actually be nice if I actually had the chance to trap hole for Astral, so, but... I wanna get hard. Oh well. I got more stuff in here now. Grab all that stuff.
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
Like oh my god. Equipment. Shield. Okay. Now let's see if we can get you up a couple levels. Now granted, I know I gotta work on like all their skills and shit too and whatnot.
Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
Oh, I actually almost forgot there's technically gonna be, yep.
I shall follow your orders. I'm at your disposal.
Now there's like some base like stat line kind of shit that I'm probably gonna have to work on a little later, but that actually went pretty well. Will you stop telling me to go to this? It's like, yes, I get it. Cool. Oh, it was trying to show me this whole time that, yeah, there's more down here. Okay. Thank you. Now let all that kind of just flow in. There we go. And there. Now I'm gonna just kind of wrap things up here. Because I was really hoping, you know, could have, you know, end up, you know, getting Shifu, but I can keep working towards that. No problem. They give me like plenty of like extra kind of stuff to work with, so might be able to, you know, try to do some more polls for when we continue on and all that. But for now, I need to wrap things up. Return to login screen. Well, as we get things wrapped up here, just want to thank y'all for joining me today. I hope you had fun. We're gonna get this switched over to ending soon, so that I can, you know, close this all out. Alright. Get a couple of little other things wrapped up here real quick.